magician. Like the magician, you are skillful and determined. How will you use this power?
Ah, the bathroom! But of course! You are looking for it. That old witch is looking for it. Everyone these days is in search of the bathroom. Now, you didn't hear it from me, but the way to the entrance is... The way to enter the bathroom is through that giant orb you see in the sky past the bridge. But in order to reach it, we must create life itself. Now, go away, Anna, and get life. That shall be our quest today.
The sun. Illumination and contentment are yours. This is the secret.
We move silently at the edge of the world to unlock the secrets of the mortal heart. The veil blooms and casts a shadow over time, and in my hand, your purse is mine.
What you listening to, son?
If you hold a gun, and I hold a gun, we can talk about the law. If you hold a knife, and I hold a knife, we can talk about rules. If you come empty-handed, and I come empty-handed, we can talk about reason. But if you have a gun, and I only have a knife, then the truth lies in your hands. If you have a gun, and I have nothing, what you hold isn't just a weapon. It's my life. The concepts of law, rules, and morality only hold meaning when they are based on equality. The harsh truth of this world is that when money speaks, truth goes silent. And when power speaks, even money takes 3 steps back. Those who create the rules are often the first to break them. Rules are chains for the weak, tools for the strong. In this world, anything good must be fought for. The masters of the game are fiercely competing for resources, while only the weak sit idly, waiting to be given a share.
The moon, beware the trickery of others. Who is false and who is not. Hidden, I watch over you.
I know your kind. Always sneaking about.
The magician. Like the magician, you are skillful and determined. How will you use this power?
Ah, the bathroom! But of course! You are looking for it. That old witch is looking for it. Everyone these days is in search of the bathroom. Now, you didn't hear it from me, but the way to the entrance is... The way to enter the bathroom is through that giant orb you see in the sky past the bridge. But in order to reach it, we must create life itself. Now, go away, Anna, and get life. That shall be our quest today.
The sun. Illumination and contentment are yours. This is the secret.
Yo, what happened? What happened on Friday? I think I missed it. Yo, what happened though? I had like this dream where there was like this jingling bell all the time and all this confetti falling down and stuff. Where am I? Who am I? Ah, shit. Yo, hold on. Let me get rid of this real quick. Okay. Yo, I got mods somehow, and nice. W. Yeah, yo, for real, though. Hold on. Wait. Psst, wait. Oh, yeah. It's all coming back. It's coming back. Hold on. No one told me that this candelabra is out of position? We gotta get the candelabra out of here. Step was easy to me. Get out of there. Come on. There it is. Oh. But it's gotta be in front of the lady, though. Whatever. Yeehaw. Yo, legitimately though, I checked my OBS. All my levels were messed up. Everything was jacked up super hard somehow. It's pretty great. Took me a little bit of time to recover and fix everything. I do remember what happened, by the way. Just not all of it, but that's fine. Hopefully I didn't show my ass too much. At some point, I do remember taking off the maid costume. Had I been sober, I would have kept it on the whole time. Why is this so difficult? This is impossible. Okay. Hold on. The candelabra must be fixed or else. Here we go. And now the lady has to go behind the candelabra. Yeah. Perfect. Big Papa 1K, how we doing? Feet pics were sent. W, thank you. Yeah, no problem. The feet pics are free around here. If that's the cheap thrill that you need to make your evening. You know, no problem. We were out of smoke, but a yurt remnant was located. W, dude. Yeah, oh, nice, Mobius. I was down like 100 arena points, like 100 plus arena points somehow. All my kits were gone. I spent yesterday getting some stuff back. I'm still not at 2,600 again. I definitely remember yelling at people in the arena, which I think was pretty funny. My wife did tell me that I sounded mean. I said, you better believe I sounded mean. It's been a minute since we played some Squire to Riches. I kind of just want to get into some Squire to Riches. Run into some people, you know? Play with some Timothys out there. Just to warm up a little bit. This weekend I have been playing and enjoying a game you may have heard of, Crimson Desert. I fuck with this song heavy. Was this a commission? This was not a commission. This was made by a good friend of mine. Generated on Sono, I think. But written, like, they still had to write it, you know? This song sounds like Friday Chinatown. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. It's so Friday Chinatown. 1,000-mile journey begins with one step. You know I ain't pretty, you know I ain't hip. If you got us a guild, and I gotta just take that first step to 1,000. It's so good. First step was easy to me. We're gonna leave this one going at least for maybe the rest of the week, maybe just tonight. It's so good. Let's get into the game, shall we? Oh, I can't believe, how did I not use this one when I was drinking? Wait, not this one? This one. How did I not use this while I was having so many shots? This is like the best one, dude. This one's so good. Is that curry rice? That is curry rice, correct? You are correct. With pixelated pickled vegetables on the side. I've only recently had like curry tonkotsu recently. Goblin curry. Curry tonkotsu, Japanese curry is like so mild but also delicious. It's just gravy. It's just, if you're from the south of the U.S., it is legitimately just gravy. With like maybe a little bit of curry seasoning in it. But for the most part, it doesn't translate to the curries I know here in the south of the U.S. I love pickling my own veggies to serve on the side. If you make it yourself or make it spicy AF, it's good for the soul. I do sort of agree with you in that regard. Like a pickled vegetable should scorch your inner mind to some degree. Let's get some tunes going. The curry can be, but I think typically it isn't really that spicy. Japanese curry, that is. Thai curry, on the other hand, made with those little bird's eye chilies are insane, dude. I'm just going to give it the old shuffle tonight. See what we get. Iso Tomita? Holy shit, dude. Okay. Best Japanese curry I ever had was in South Korea, oddly enough. I think that's understandable. That doesn't seem too bizarre to me. I did have some pretty decent fights yesterday. Didn't stream them, of course, but ran into a bunch of juice in the ice caves. An illusory that I almost killed, one shot away. I was like definitely real hungover and playing like I was hungover, but was almost winning a bunch of fights by like one shot. I killed another guy who was in some pretty juicy stuff on the dragon, but then got knocked off on the dragon. Hell yeah. I'm a little like there's a portion of the game that's sort of bothering me, and that is that basically in solos everyone is essentially running like a 2-tap build. Do you ever play TM Lock just for fun? It's not very fun for me. I have played it. It's so wildly easy that it's kind of just like a bummer. You've got hit scan spells, you can heal off of everything. Yo, can I snipe? Yo, poop cheese, you can snipe me whenever you want. I don't have like I'm not a moderator. There's no moderators here. There's no rules. You know what I'm saying? I don't ban people. I don't care if you want to cheat, you want to snipe, do whatever you want. I mean, but like, it's embarrassing for you. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's more on you, dude. I'm just doing Squire to Riches also. So, like, yo, snipe me, dude. Come at me. Dude, the tavern winch is killed already. I gotta meet this lady, dude. Where's the tavern winch? Oh, no way. Did they fix the... Yo, they fixed the spam. That's crazy. They fixed this... My mind is blown. They fixed the sprint spam. Yeah, how you guys doing? You guys ready for work tomorrow? I'm not. When are we gonna get a three day weekend in the US? Do I gotta like quit my job soon or something? I feel like I should. I'm on disability right now, so no work. Nice. Hopefully everything's okay over there. I gotta hit start on my washing machine. GG. I'm also doing laundry today. We can go with these. What are these guys doing? Damon is like maybe gonna drown or something. Healing up from tearing my pec? Shit. That sounds pretty painful. Surely the knife mob drops a knife. Good. Take it.
What the heck?
That sounds kind of bad. Pirate Swordsman had just killed a man. Oh yeah, the fucking shark, dude. Not me, not me, not me, not me. Not me, sir. Not me. Ouch, I did it myself from working out. Partially tore the tendon off my bone. Fully tore the pec muscle off the tendon. Fuck, dude. Carnage. Surely we get away. Surely we get away. He's coming for me. He's coming for me. He wants it. Yo, that shark's gonna be going for you, brother. Dude. Yeah, that is a dude situation. Heal, brother. Four more weeks and a sling and physical therapy will begin. God, yo, dude, just take it easy, man. Just take it nice and easy. I'll be Mika Vistiing for your swift recovery. Gentlemen, what say we move around a little bit, see if we can find Limp Diff and his band of ne'er-do-wells. I messed up my other knee kind of when I got frustrated with the crutches. Patience is key when you are injured. The nice thing, though, is that, you know, hopefully people around you don't really expect a whole lot out of you, so you can kind of get away with a lot, just taking it easy, you know? Somewhat nice to know a lot of us go through crap like this. I've been getting tired of not using my arm. Yeah, I mean, it's really, you got the long game, you know? Massive amounts of frustration. Just, you know, just take it easy, dude. If you can, find like the comedy in it, you know, or just white knuckle the sensation of having your arm in a sling so that you don't ever forget it when you're working out the next time. By white knuckle, I mean heavily focus on the shitty feeling. Like engrave it into your mind so that you don't do it again, dude. Where are these dingleberries at? Oh, nice. We're in a position here. Cleric's dead. Stay alive, brother. How? These guys don't die, but I die? They just all turned on to me because my team backed off or something? Why are you looting, dude? There it is, there it is, there it is. Brother, there's a res very close by. It's in the rocks beneath the boat. Just take my heart. Just take my heart, brother. Just take my heart, brother. Take a little guild leader heart in your pocket. Look for the resurrection in the rocks underneath the boat. It's over by the boat. Look for the dancing crab over by the boat. Keep going straight there. Keep going straight. A little to the right now. A little to the right. Now you're swimming up. Now you're swimming up. Down on. No. Keep going up. You were going the right way. Under the boat. The resurrection shrine is under the boat. In the secret tunnel. Next to the urchin. Please resurrect me. Yo, I don't know if you guys know about this, but when lobsters are in mating season, the female lobster pisses on the face of the male lobster. I think it's that way. I think you're correct here. Yeah, the one that goes up. You got it. So I'm not going to do the voice, but just imagine I think you got to be under the water to do it. It might be kind of weird. Just imagine a Sebastian just being like, you know, asking for a lady lobster to pee on him. Tore a rotated cuff and bicep tendon last year. Was off work for 3 months. Never going to be the same. There's also a work-related injury, so you get a little workman's comp. There's a little bono, so a little money in there, perhaps. It's not too bad, but it's still a bad injury, and it's going to hurt when it gets cold. I jammed my knee incredibly bad in a car accident. That car accident, that was not my fault. And now I have knee problems. A little bit of cash, yeah. I got a little bit of cash for the for my beautiful Ford Ranger that was destroyed. Absolutely made me cripplingly depressed. Mostly not even about the injury, but just because I love that Ford Ranger. You will definitely be able to recover, my man. It's just sort of like what everybody else is saying. It just ain't gonna be the same, dude. It just ain't gonna be the same. This is a part of growing up, so to say. The limitations of the human shell. Now, where the fuck is my corpse, dude? $45. True, you will not recover like you could when you were young. It sounds like something really bad is about to happen to me in-game. I'm sending all of you the healing vibes, dude. Nice. Hey, yo, boys, I think we won. Let's say we get the frock out of here. All aboard. I'm too fat. Help. Yo, give me a hand, dude. Help me. Help. I'm a barnacle. I've been barnacleized. Damn, yo, he dropping it on me like that, huh? Nasty, dude. Sheesh. All right, now show me your best jig. I know you guys are a couple of land-loving jiggers. Let's see that beautiful jig. Yeah, nice. Hey, good playing with you guys. The guild is watching. Fiery one, dude. You gotta change your diet. Something bad is about to happen. Yo, what up to you, boss? Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. It's very good to see you all. Don't tell me I missed a special stream because of work. It is a VOD on YouTube currently. You did maybe miss the special stream because of work. It was Friday until Friday morning. I was absolutely hammered. I don't know. I don't remember much of what happened, nor do I think that there was very much game playing. And I think I got a little mad and yelly towards the end. But I don't know. I know there was, at one point, there was a lot of karaoke requests. And I don't think I did them all, dude. I died to kobolds. I do remember dying to mobs, like, constantly, dude. I was so pissed drunk, dude. I was so fucking hammered, dude. It was like half a bottle and 3 beers or something like that. Relatable gameplay happened that night. All right, that's good. That's good. You were like the rest of us, dude. Hell yeah. I gotta get this rock off, dude. It's hot in the room. I said something blasphemous? What did I say, dude? That there is no meta in norms? There is no meta in norms. There's not a meta in norms, dude. One, if you have a healer, you win. If you're talking about norms like norm solos, like you can just do whatever you want. There is room for your skill to carry you. I would say that there is like Biss. You know what I mean? There's definitely like a better way to build your character, but you definitely can just do whatever. It was a beautiful stream, one for the books. Yo, what up, Nap? I do remember one guy being like, yo, when are you playing the game? And we were like, I was like, how am I 3 hours in? We haven't played the game yet. Some shit like that. I remember almost nothing of what I said. I think I told you guys the story, like my bullshit mythology of like why I became a streamer, like the story of the dragon. But I don't think I did a good job of telling it. But maybe that's like for the best case, because it is personal mythology for me, the real man. The thing that is an affront to my life is the poison in media. I'll give you a good example. I spent today watching quite a bunch of clavicular information. I think he's got a Channel 5 interview out there, which was pretty funny, and then I started looking into him just a little bit more. Man, that guy's twisted, dude. That guy is twisted. His world Caligula information. I mean, might as well be, dude. Bring the donkey into the Senate already. Caligula would have blushed at what Clavicular is saying. Andrew from Channel 5 is pretty dope. I would consider him controlled ops, but it is at least an attempt at trying to be more authentic. You know it's controlled ops because he performed humiliation ritual for something that is kind of dumb. Right? Like, yo, you guys ever pussy bag before? I mean, as a young man, I think we all might be guilty of that at some point in my life. It's not a high point in anybody's life. But, yo, you're young and horny. You're like, yo, baby, please break me off a piece. Please, I need a little pie. It's not a big deal. That does not count as sexual abuse. It is cringe, and a woman can be mad at you for doing that. But, like, should you get lambasted on the internet for being cringe? Absolutely. Should you make an apology video? Absolutely not. You know what I'm saying? So, like, it's not really that big of a humiliation ritual, but it got treated like it was some big thing. Because I think in that moment, a capture was taking place. Which is, there's something big is happening. It just is being cloak and daggered around you. Like, keep in mind, I'll give you another example, if you'd like. This may be too much inside baseball, but who cares? I don't have baseball ass, dude. I'm sitting on the bleachers. We were apes once. The fact that he was chosen to do essentially a humanitarian apologia piece for Hunter Biden, right? Hunter Biden, up until that point, had been trying to remake his image, make it look a little bit better, and had been using the same tricks of the trade that other ex-presidents and disgraced politicians had been using to no avail. Because showing your cock and balls and doing a little crack pipe action, you know what I'm saying, is a little bit more heinous than everyone just not liking you for your policy or whatever. So by giving him like a multiple interview apologia piece, it humanizes him a little bit. The guy's telling you that crack cocaine is cleaner than doing powder, dude. What? So you'd only get the opportunity to do something like that if you were trusted, and you'll only be trusted if you are a part of that group. The in-group. GL cinema's okay. It's not, dude. Dude, any illicit substance you put into your body is effectively a poison and has its costs and benefits. The costs usually outweigh the benefits. It's just like in Fallout, dude. You can't drink all the Nuka-Cola, but you can drink one every once in a while. I kind of think the crazy thing that Clavicular said in that interview was that looks maxing was just for general success. It's not for the girls. Essentially what he's saying is it's for the lads. I'm very vanilla and I won't even take ibuprofen for fear of addiction in my line of work. Unless you have certain predilections, and you may, you're probably good on the ibuprofen, man. I don't think it's habit forming. However, I'm not encouraging you to to do anything different. Keep doing what you're doing. But dude. If looks maxing ain't for the babes, who's it for, dude? Why you trying to look like that show? What is it? Eye for the Straight Guy? Why are you trying to look like those guys? Is this because it's for the lads? Seen the bad side of it? Everybody has, dude, for sure. That doesn't stop everybody from trying them out, though, unfortunately. I'm just saying, dude. Outside of some very, you could call it soft looks maxing, right? Outside of just grooming, do your hair, shave your beard into a shape. Make sure you don't stink. Try to get some exercise and go outside and shit. But The value of a man is not in his looks or aesthetics. Looks maxing can be taking care of yourself, but also the obsession with physical aesthetics is a materialist obsession. And I'm telling you, straight from the guild's mouth, dude, the world is not about material. We do not live. If you are governed, obsessed by, and focusing on the material aspect of reality, you are missing out on a whole nother world. And the material will dominate your mind without giving you any satisfaction. Spirit, however, can lead you to satisfaction, which is the goal, by the way. Happiness, success, those things aren't really the goal. Being satisfied with yourself is the goal. And if you set your bar really low, it's easy to get there. Little trick. Y'all have hair. Yo, if you ain't got hair, hell yeah, dude. Shave that shit, dude. I think bald men in general have high T. In general. One more Squire Riches. The water map just not fun in Squire Riches. To be fair, Bagman could be talking about, like, maybe he has so much beard hair. He's calling it cutting my hair. To be fair, that is fair. Don't you have to try hard to looks max and use the lingo? I mean, that's what they say, but it's all just materialist poison, dude. I was calling my wife Jester. I said, you're jestering. You're being Jester, aren't you? And she was like, what the fuck are you saying? I've got a thick head of hair, unfortunately. Nice, dude. Nice. Gets everywhere, doesn't it? It's everywhere. Maybe one of the most satisfying, hair kill Jester. One of the most satisfying things you can do is when you get out of the shower, if your hair's long enough, you will get hair trapped between your ass crack. And getting that hair out of your ass crack, honestly, feels pretty cool. My opinion on meth, it's pretty valuable if you're in war, but if you're just hanging out at the house, dude, you should probably do something different, like drink coffee or something. I definitely think it's an interesting scientific compound. Things that make you not sleep and that are massive stimulants, I would say have a position of interest in my heart. However, I think there's a reason those type of stimulants. There's got to be a better way to do it than smoking it. You know what I mean? There must be a better way. That's probably just the cheapest. Long hair because of crippling depression. That tracks. Yeah, I see you over there, by the way.
Oh, you got me.
Gotcha. Some say they crush that shit and snooze it. I'm sure they have a high tolerance. Scientific comment. The first thing that comes to mind is chemistry. What's up, Kiwi? I think if you have a knack for chemistry, it's very fun. However, it is a fairly difficult subject. Yeah, we got people, I think. Underneath. I see it. To the right, to the right. Oh, so you spun that little guy around. That guy hit the Beyblade, dude. Follow me, lads. Going up Atomic. Now, did I not get to anybody's karaoke song? And are you upset about that?
I think you caught them all.
Friday Chinatown? Alright. I know that there is a team underneath and this team over here. I'm pushing this button. Bye, dude. Bye, dead. Coming back up. There is a team underneath, by the way. At least I think. Nah, mob's up. I'm geeking. I think mine wasn't done. The killer's Mr. Brightside, but it's okay. I'll settle for getting poison built into Rogue or backpacks being advocated. It's fair. Thanks, Q-Boss. I told my wife I don't have to stream anymore since my goal was just hitting 1,000, and she looked at me with like hope and happiness in her eyes. Like, it's been so long since she's had that look, and then I told her I was just kidding. I just wanted to loot the bard that was down here. I forget where he is. Ah, great, dude. He had a jester outfit for me when I'm gooning. My wife wants me to stream, dude. Nah. Yeah. Didn't you? Yeah, you used to stream, right, E3Z? Who told you that? I think you did. I'm pretty sure you did, Freezy. Okay, let's go look for the fun. got plenty of heals. I got plenty of heals. To the troll room? Could be a cooler dad with a stream job. Oh, look at this. Did we lose one? Jeffrey? Footsteps. I'm on your right. I'm on your right. You got a goblin coming in the mix? What's going on over here? Look at those guys. Yo, appreciate that, goblin. Appreciate that. Yeah, guys going all the way up to the top. Yo, we... Is the troll dead? Oh, but I gotta do it in the storm? This is harder doing it here or doing it in Squire.
Grab my banner, you can do this.
Yeah. Should be maybe like a minute more. Oh, I should be using a brake. It takes so long. I can't see. Yeah, just leave me down here. Okay, I got him finally.
Open the portal for you. There should be one in that room up top.
Hell yeah. I guess he was. It was a red one? I didn't realize they put red ones in Squire Riches. Alright, I'm out. See you boys back in the lobby. What'd I miss? How you fighter putting the banner to help? Maybe there was a little bit of lobby bullying there. Bagman, dude. Bagman. Only one way to get to heaven. Okay, so a thorough inspection of Squire Riches has been conducted. There's new players in here. GG, dude. Thanks, Bagman. Nice, dude. 2.8, huh? It's nice to see that there are still, like low experienced or, you know, people don't play the game a shit ton or whatever in Squire Riches. Because one, that means that there's an easy way for me to make money. And two, it means that as long as I'm not in there, everyone else is going to have some fun. Good mix of the classes in there too. Fly day and do 0 to hero norms to HR. Okay, yo, eFreezy, your request will be met. I'd like to show you all also like the kits I'm working with. Saw a Vincent video that left me inspired. I'll try to do Fly Day Chinatown with the Romanized lyrics. Okay. I'm gonna have to practice this just a little bit, alright? Bum 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 la la la. The Max Pen build. Yeah, you know it. It's so Fly Day Chinatown. Mayonaka Hill Hitogomi ni Fly Day. This is just practice round. Hajikeru ni osai. Kata ni busakaru jingai. 人外う肉を投げる知らん顔のあなた戸惑いの一コマ踊りつけれていても朝まで遊ぶわ港の見える部署で何か飲みたいというの Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. A little bit more practice. So, Friday, Chinatown. Jasmine, what? Hold on. Friday, Chinatown. Jasmine ni kuchizuke wo. Okay. 私も異国人にJapanese is written so weird and romanized, dude. Okay, how much pin? I usually go for more headshot than pin. I don't think pin is that great until you have a whole lot of it. And like, in arena maybe I have like 10, 20 armor pin and I'm clutching mostly off of like thrust. I got like maybe 20 plus, 24, 25, 29 headshot damage. Because you're using Castilian for the damage, so it's going to scale more with headshot. Alright, let's give this one a shot, yeah? Metal Gear. It's so Friday, Chinatown. 真夜中に瞳にSo Friday, Chinatown. 弾けるニオンのサイン。肩にぶつかる人外。ウニコを投げる。白か顔のあなた。戸惑いにとこま踊り好かれていても朝まで遊ぶわ港の飲める場所で何か飲みたいのよ So Friday, Chinatown Jasmine に気づいてSo hot. So Friday, Chinatown. 私も異国人にYeah, karaoke is me actually singing the song. What do you mean? What the fuck else would it be? Dun 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 dun. Ba bum ba na. Ba 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 ba. お店になる絹のドレスを様子指さす顔のあなたわがままいかいたい愛想悪いのはさんおばさんきっとないわとどこか静かな場所で気上げてみたいなよ What up, New York? So Friday, Chinatown キゾするの好きの狩り It's so Friday, Chinatown 私も異国人にSo Friday, Chinatown Jasmineに口で That one's so hard, dude. It's so Friday, Chinatown 私も異国人ね Not bad, not bad. I feel like it's like a 70%. No, you're getting dancing, you're getting singing. It's so fly. If only I had like a third hand, you know? Could make myself levitate. Oh! It's stupid, dude. So far, there's only one Japanese song that I really know most of the lyrics to, and that is Bay City. I'm working on Baby Love. 5, 6, 7, or 9's also not bad. Perhaps you know Baby Love? Japanese song, please. It's called Last Summer's Whisper. It's by Henri. This one? A little romantic one. This one's Meidu outfit guild leader, baby love. You know this one, right? This one's nice. It's slow enough where you can actually do the Japanese lyrics without getting absolutely lost. You guys want one more? I'll give you one more. We could do Bay City since I know Bay City real well. When it comes to entertainment, unlike many folk on the platform, this is a show. And, stay tuned, right? Stay tuned. I have many such ideas, but the problem is I might only be able to do those ideas once. Kind of like the maid costume, but it'll come back. Also, the socks, the maid costume stockings, filthy, dude. I wore them twice. They're disgusting. I have to get new ones or something, dude. Or like bleach them or cornstarch them or something, dude. They are gross. I showered before I put them on. How'd that even happen? Why'd they turn black? What's inside my body? I don't know, dude. Why is black stuff coming out of my feet? I haven't figured that one out yet. Stay tuned. If you'd like, since we kind of are at like a nice little, we'll keep Baby Love going on. Huh? That's all the ooh-woo coming out. My ooh-woo. Something I'd really like to do and see if it's possible, which is something that no one has ever done before. It is a guild leader original idea. And even better, it comes with my own homebrew special sauce poured on top. People have streamed themselves playing Dungeons & Dragons, and there's been some level of audience interaction. But no one has ever really played Dungeons & Dragons in a homebrewed fantasy world, specifically tailored to a Twitch stream where you, the audience, are making all of the big decisions. You will play as the protagonist's inner monologue. Your video shorts on YouTube at 5. Yo, what? Is it the one of me floating, Rare? For the Uwu stream? Holy shit. Mamma mia. I like how I posted the one that you grabbed of me floating and like thousands of views, dude. So, but the world, they will be crafted as kind of like a choose-your-own-adventure book, if you're ever familiar with the stories. There will be dice rolling. I'll have a cam specifically for a dice. I'll be rolling the dice, of course, but you guys will be dictating the inner monologue. And so I will tailor how the protagonist interacts with characters in the world based off of what you guys are saying. Now, my fantasy world is particularly far out and weird. Take like Dune, Mad Max, jam in some eldritch horror. It is a hellscape wasteland of a world where magic is rare and life is cheap. With that being said, there will be no major intentions of killing the protagonist, although death will, of course, be on the table. There are two things that I was trying to go for when I was writing this world. Sorry, maybe three. I was trying to figure out how to distill a session of Dungeons & Dragons into a meaningful enough session where you could do it in an hour and a half for adults who have jobs and children. And I got there. Longest session was about 2 hours. But typically about an hour to an hour and a half was the end of the episode. Which means that it's like presentable and it works. Now, what this does mean is that there is no bullshit combat. You're not fighting a billion goblins for no reason. The fights have weight and meaning and stakes. And there's about one every 2 to 4 episodes. It means that most of the sessions are a lot of role-playing, discovery, exploration, and what do they call it when you talk a lot? Monologuing, exposition. Because it is an alien world that is mostly unexplored, we will be playing as a human in a human-centric story. Because there's only about 500 free human beings left. And you are... I don't know, it's soliloquy. Oh, soliloquy. Quay, dude. And so in those cases, you are somewhat moralistically opposed to the other human beings that you meet. Soliloquy. Also, betrayal. Betrayal and revenge, I think, are two very easy literary mechanisms that should be utilized more in Dungeons and Dragons. There is a thing in tabletop role playing and in role playing in general where you, the user, can be so emotionally invested in the game, not in playing your character, where your decisions and the way that you're thinking actually start to line up with how someone in the world might think, say, or do things or act, right? I'll give you an example of this. So, in my first game of D&D, I was playing basically a wizard version of myself, right? So a shithead. And I had one of my character flaws was a huge gambling addiction. I don't have this in real life, but if I was playing with fake money, I definitely would be having a huge gambling addiction. So what happened in this case was I wound up borrowing about 700 gold, which was about half of what this gold this guy had. And like I needed it, and we were gonna do some stuff. I didn't tell him what it was for. He got to watch me at the table though, go and blow all of this money and lose it all gambling. And the guy was getting upset with me. Him, the player, was getting upset with me about blowing his gold. And was like yelling at me, like, bro, we were supposed to go half in on a magic shop together. Like, now we gotta like do other shit to get the money. Like, why would you go do that? And I was like, I thought the dice were hot, man. You know what I'm saying? And he was just getting like more and more irate with me. And to the point where the people at the table who I were playing with were all strangers to me. I wasn't playing with friends. I was at my local card shop. Everyone at the table thought I was like a jerk because I was like playing my character so hard. And so like I was getting real emotional reactions out of them. Then once they learned and hung out with me a little bit and we stayed after the game and, I talked to them and stuff, everybody cooled out a little bit. But I like that everyone thought I was a giant jerkhole. Degenerate wizard, not someone to go into business opportunity with. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty obvious that I was a degenerate, dude. My character story was that, like, I had stolen the money from a job well done from me and this other guy and was, like, trying to track, I was playing a rogue first, and the rogue died. The rogue was trying to run away from the wizard with the money and made the wizard promise that he wouldn't resurrect his corpse if, like, something bad happened. So then that rogue died, and I got to play as the wizard tracking him down. And, like, I definitely resurrected my own character's corpse, and he was, like, my slave. It's just a nice moment. Like, I think I can recreate that similar experience where, like, you guys are, like, even if you're typing like Gooner jester maxing stuff in the chat, like it can relate to the character's inner monologue, Of course, like things that are just like totally oddball jokes, like are going to be, I'll ask you guys all to just be in character a little bit. Try to suspend your disbelief. Let's get some verisimilitude going. You don't have to be role playing super hard, but let's try to make it work together, So I'll be selectively reading the chat. But, who doesn't have degenerate thoughts every once in a while and never voices them? We use the poll system. It probably will be based off of the poll system and a me rolling dice and that sort of stuff. Alexa, what is Gunnar look maxing? The poll system is just the easiest thing I can think about right now. I'm still in the works of like writing episodic versions of this story out. But like that's like a thing I might only be able to do once. So I'm like kind of waiting for like peak time to do it. Because I think it could potentially pop off pretty big. And I definitely could like write another one. But like, you know, hopefully it'll only be about like 10 to 15 episodes also. So it's probably something that we could draw out for a fairly long time. You know, like on the weekends. It just depends on how popular it is, right? If it's really popular, we'll jam them. What's our safe word? It's up to you guys. Once a week thing. Yeah, Bagman. That's what I'm planning for now. Like I said, if it turns out that it's like hype and everybody loves it, then let's do more of it. Because the goal is to have like, you know, I probably can't write the whole story all together. I have it generally in my head. And I've got about a Word document with 300,000 words in it about this world. The game should basically run between levels 3 to 8 in roughly a 5th edition setting. 3.5 I think is a little too mathy because it should just be like quick and punchy. What? Trichotillomania, but has to be verbally said. Did I say that right? Trichotillomania? Well, I don't know what that is. So when you're like looking at holes inside of your other holes or something? There better be a giant mech fight at the climax? So this is sort of like, I really love, like just the world of Adventure Time. I think, you know, there's some hit or miss that's happening there because it's a kid's show, of course. But like that like post-apocalyptic time period where like fantasy can kind of come back a little bit, but there's still some old tech, you know? Like, you better believe this you're going to have a sword and a laser gun at some point. Recently, I've been thinking about this for like years, trying to figure out what the name of a sword is. And I recently figured out the name of it, but I think I've forgotten it now. No spoilers. But like, I think it's a nice story, dude. I think it's a nice story. And, you know, and then later, when the stream really starts going really hard, we'll do political commentary. Because that's what everyone's waiting for. All right, here's Bay City. Cosplay as Finn in my younger years? Nice, dude. Mathematical. Fuck you. We'll do cherry acts and political commentary. I'm too apolitical to give a shit about political commentary, dude. That is the straight poison, dude. All right, this one I can do pretty decently, I think. You know, give me like your rating at the end of this, you know. You may have heard it before. あなたを追って黄昏のベイシティ巡り会えたら黙ってだけ止めてこの香り冷え切ったキス投げただけであなたは消えた素直になれば続いて愛静の風の海は笑り風が凍るわここで来たカモメイン太陽黄昏のベイシティベイシティあなたの好きな港が暮れてゆく 若さは多分見えないナイフもつれ合って心が切れたバカね今頃愛が痛いのあなただけで傷口塞げろ人よMy favorite part's coming up. It's the bridge. I might hit this in my real voice just because it's more fun. 空が海は抱くみたいに愛し合えた奇跡をもう一度だけ幻でいいあなたを追って黄昏のベイシティ巡り会えたら黙ってだけ止めてあなたを追って黄昏のベイシティ巡り会ったら黙ってだけ止めてThis is the whole song. Now that's the one I can do. I'm trying to learn another one, okay? We'll get another one in there. What's this song? This is a nice moody song I was digging, I think. I think I was in my feels or something. Alright. I don't want any of this stuff, dude. Congratulations. What country do you want to win the World Cup? I like it when the third world country wins the third cup. I mean the World Cup. I'm not much of a footy guy though, but I do like it when a third world country makes it. You know, like some Chile type shit, like some Argentina type shit, like, you know what I mean, like Central America, anything, dude. Somalia. Kenya. Typically, I would prefer if some Latinx country wins, and it's not for like a matter of like race or anything like that. I just think those guys need as many dubs as they can get. Jamaican bobsled team. What's the guy? Hey man, are you dead? Yeah man. Now, are we 0 to hearing in trios? I guess you kind of can't, right? I guess we got to do it solos. Dude, it's mommy. It might be girl. My little brother was obsessed with that movie for years. Number one, John Candy's best. John Candy is an incredible actor. All of his movies are good. You got guild cord?
Hello.
Hello. Eugene Levy's comedy. They would cosplay in Eastern European polka performers. Okay. All right, Rare Trick. I'm into that. Girl, you don't mind if I just absentmindedly chat with my chatters while you're in here, right? All good with me. W. Pick up a couple extra throwing knives. I am running, essentially just running back attack in like a dagger kit. Yep. All white. Okay, I'll keep a blue hand crossbow. You can't hear girl. She don't talk that much anyway. Girl, say hello again or something.
Howdy.
Yeah, that's working. It's gotta be working. They were expecting, I think, is that a real girl? Yeah, it's a real girl. They don't know. Girl, they don't know. Yo, me, girl, and Lost Remote had maybe the best game of Dark and Darker anyone has ever played.
Yes.
I've showed it on stream before. That's, man. Hey, you guys can have whatever fantasy you'd like in your own head. I believe that girl is a real girl. Also, the AI voice is incredible. Yeah, what up, Nap? Yeehaw. I remember when you played with Lost. I missed Lost. I think that guy's all right, but I think he's doing IRL. Kind of like 100K. You guys remember 100K? He's doing anime, weeb stuff on YouTube, and he's kind of got a little bit of a following over there. So if you like weeb stuff, type in 100K into YouTube. Give that guy a follow, man. He's doing like long, intelligent digests on anime, which I think is a mistake personally, but there is an audience for it. Lost on Ranger was insane. I agree. I personally like him on Fighter just because that's what I was the most comfortable with. And he said that Scorn was a better rogue than me, which he also is probably right about that. But who's the better rogue now? It was only because I didn't want to learn to play around double jump, and I still don't. These are my 100 isekai moments, dude. Are there that many? What do you think about Czarface? Czarface is the #1
People
rogue.
over here.
Copy that. Far, yeah. See him? I'm walking up. Ranger. Fighter with a bow. He switched to the longsword. Might have rogue with him. Careful. I'm back with you, girl. It's the best gamer tag, Beezy. It is the best.
Killed one.
Yo, it's Bagman. Yeah. Yo, special delivery. That book's for you, girl. Girl. To the collection it goes. Girl is the #1 female wizard in this game.
Yes. Meditating.
Yep. "19 seasons in a row, Warlord. Don't think about it too much." Yeah. You know, if I didn't play Arena when I was drunk, I'd be higher ranked. I have to open every chest I possibly see to maybe find a dagger. The likelihood is 0.
People over here.
Copy that. Oh no, dude. Oh no. He's dodging. He's dodging. Do I pull the rock, man?
Yes.
That spider's over there doing spider things. You were shot by a bow and arrow?
Yes.
Player or skeleton? Copy that. I'm still working on the rock golem, and this spider is getting keyed on me. Got the spider. I can finish the rock man now.
I need help.
Come back to me if you can. I'm on my way.
There's a rogue.
Good run. I do love hit scan spells on the most.
Yes.
I have been burned too many times by Faustian. Yeah, dude. Yeah. I'll never forget Nightmare Goblins. Ever. I know, dude. I hope it's not. Yo, were any of you guys in Skinny Pete's chat earlier? Maybe you might have heard some things mentioned. Nice, Slatus. Nice. There were some things that were mentioned that I don't necessarily want to repeat. Me and some friends were playing Squire to Riches earlier. It was fun AF. Everyone just W keys. Squire to Riches is fun. Let's just say some very barbarian-centric things might be happening to the game in the near future. Yeah, basically, girl. No, not cosmetic things. The vision. The dev team like to use Skinny Pete. The dev team has Skinny Pete has a strong influence. So if you ever think about barbarians, just think about who's talking to you. How many more, like, one to two, I mean, like, I would say that Skinny Pete's hand and his influence on the devs is both positive and negative. It's good that Iron Mace is listening to someone with so much time in the game who understands the game so well. That is good. But Skinny Pete has a bias. Yeah, the Christmas song. The first Noel. I know, Crash. And it's one of the strongest weapons. Well, the first Noel. What are the other lyrics? Born is the king of the... I can't say that name on stream. Something about a partridge in Christmas. Yes.
People over here.
I'm with you. I'm on your right, huh? Don't bump. Come on, girl. It was a nice looking pick. You gotta keep running. You gotta keep running, girl. What's going on? There's cowards over here? These guys are playing like cowards, eh? How many cowards do you need? I think I recognize that fighter. Get out of here. Hey, you. You saw nothing. Get out of here. You'll be commended later in the guild headquarters. W Bagman. I was counting his HP down, like, you know, each one that I took away.
Yes.
Kenobi ban? Really? Well, like, for what though? This is bad, girl. This is bad. This is bad. You gotta run. You gotta run. No! Trying to punch him, dude. We got another res underneath. I'll just do that one. Kind of all or nothing because it's too subjective. I completely agree. Wait, can someone like legitimately tell me the like, can you give me the skinny? Can you give me the dish? Like what happened for real? Like I understand teaming is the charge. But like, was his like second person dead and he like paired up with another guy or something like that? Was he solo? I can go back up. And then what? Res. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. I was just gonna do the one down there because it's more fun. Yeah, I'd like to see it, Gonzo. We were 2 Barb. The fighter was solo. Scorpion Blue. Is that you that I just killed? Should have fought the fighter, but whatever, it's just a game. I do know that fighter personally, and I can't turn a helpful hand away. You know what I'm saying? Good fight out there. In normals, it's not. Campfire going down. It is against the rules and HR.
Cinema.
Also, I do sort of stand with the idea that, like, anyone helping you isn't just teaming. Teaming is specifically out-of-game collusion, which you might be able to argue that this is. However, he didn't say anything to me that he was doing this, you know what I mean? And I can't really control what he's doing. But we are currently having an argument because Ken Kenobi was banned in High Roller for teaming. And it sounds like it was kind of just some organic teaming. Girl, your corpse is here. Going into a fight with the scales tipped, but if there's bullshit coming at both sides for 2 teams, so two people decide to group up to fuck over the third parties, yeah, bro, I would agree. Yeah, total. Oh, you did have the rusty key, though. I understand. I understand why being a little hot. Yo, we're about to rusty key this shit into a slingshot, though. Here we go. It's the man of bags. You didn't even talk. He just kind of knew you kind of thing, which would make more sense if it was organic. Let's say this wasn't... If this wasn't HR, teaming all the way. I don't think you could say otherwise. And what I would have to do in that situation for it to not be teaming is to run away from Bagman. Or kill Bagman. But then, even then, you know, like, he might just, like, throw the fight. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of a situation where you just got to get the hell out of there. Psst. You want these, girl?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, here's your frog. Mortykin basically physically withheld him from hurting the barbarian, casting bind on him. Interesting. I understand why they have the policy of, like, anything that's teaming is bannable, because there is too much sort of gray area. But, like... Nah, Q-Boss, he's fine. Scorpion, you're fine. Don't get you baited, dude. Don't get you baited. I agree that it's an unfair situation for you. I got 3 knowledge cloth pants. I can only draw fucking wizard gear. It is like a weird point of contention because it can become unfair, especially for a streamer. Like, it can become unfair for the streamer, and like the streamer can be doing unfair shit. To be fair, though, most streamers are just dealing with gobs and gobs and heaps and gobs of snipers. So you know, their opportunities for teaming a lot of times like aren't there. If you posted the link, I missed it. I'll pin it so I can get it again. Scorpion Blue, I appreciate the follow, brother. Usually, I like for things to be pretty fair. In norms, and I'm doing a recovery stream. I'm like working off like a 2-day hangover. Oh shit, dude! Holy fuck! You can't wear that, but you would look cute in it. Yeah, we go down. The constant begging for subs and kids drives you nuts? Yeah. I feel like you can do it on special occasions, you know what I'm saying? Like, you are trying to keep a show going. If you're like down on your luck, if you're on E, sure. That is the time to, like, you know, call in a favor. A blue one. Oh, what are you, the hand crossbow queen? The fuck is going on? I've never seen this many hand crossbows in a game in my life. Time and a place, would agree. But you also don't know these guys' like real life situation. You know what I mean? Like they might need it. They might need it to pay their rent. They might not have another option. And you know, what are you gonna do about that? You want a light cassock?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so. All right, going down. So I mean, while you're most certainly allowed to have your opinions about who you watch, absolutely. Cassock? Isn't that what it is? Cocksock? I would advise you to follow some advice that's very hard for me to also follow. Imagine people complexly. It's easy to not do it. Grand on a 5-stream street. Let's go, baby. People do such things to be paid for their efforts, so they're going to tune in and enjoy it. Guild leader, what do you think if stealth was limited to hides time instead of steps? I mean, dude, I'm already crouched down. Please cut me some slack, dude. Something I have learned is it's easy to be mean. So just be mean. Yeah, that'd be a girl. I would personally, Q-Balls, like to see there be some alternative to running hide as a gap closer. Because as it stands right now, hide is like too heavy-handed in perk, right? If you really want to be a gap closer, you have to run either creep or ambush, and now we're talking like essentially two perks and an ability slot. Half your kit is basically dedicated to making it work. Where everyone else just gets to take one ability or one perk for a gap closer. Valiant attire? Nah, I need the strength. Please tell girl this is why the world is over when AI takes over. She might be aware. Creep should be a rogue thing, not a perk. I mean, having the native perk would be... I think that is like an interesting idea. That doesn't necessarily like juice... Creep should be a part of another perk is like a better way to go about it. Like hide mastery. Yeah. Having like one native perk for everyone isn't necessarily a bad idea, but it does sort of like give everyone a little bit of a power creep. And it might be difficult for them to like do it right. And not have like some classes get the shit into the stick and other classes get something really good. We should just get meditate. I mean, if we're going with a game design where campfires are meaningless except for like 2 classes, then yeah. If you're not gonna make sorcerer, yeah, I got more of this for you, girl. Yo, girl, put that on. But I mean, I prefer the game when like heals are limited and resources are limited.
Yeah.
And I think everybody kind of does. But the design has sort of moved away from that in a really odd way, where some classes have not moved away from it at all. I mean, do you guys remember how hard it was to kill mobs as a walking wizard in the beginning, dude? Poison weapons should just be baked in like merge. I mean, we're starting to do that now, right? We're starting to do that now. We're giving Sork built-in merge. That used to be a perk. It definitely increases their power by a lot, and because of that, you've seen a lot more Sorks out there. Sorks out there in the world. Lightfoot boots? Nah. Yeah, fine. Do we do the boss? Sork is getting rampant in the dungeon. Yeah, there's a lot of Sorks because they don't have any resources and have incredible bonuses to both melee and range damage. Two-tap Bob, for sure. I mean, everybody... I hear people. Everyone is kind of running like 2-hit builds, unfortunately. I'm gonna go the long way here. Play your life, girl.
Yes.
Copy that. Okay, so I haven't pushed, haven't moved. Hit me
No.
with... Okay, perfect. I asked that question in kind of a fucked up way. It's a long clear to get over to. Strongly resistant to magic. Yeah, absolutely. Warlocks are incredible for dealing with magical problems. Alright, getting door open now. I don't see him here. Oh, I see him. They backed off, you can follow. Second wind is on cooldown. He running. Druid is dead, fighter still in. Healing. That's smite, I'm waiting. Spanking helm. You got enough heals?
Meditating. Yes.
Where the fuck did that druid go? I hear footsteps close. Fighter. On his own for now? No, fighter and barb. This is all you here. I just gotta go with you. Barbarian coming up the back. Barbarian going in, going in. You're pinned, you're pinned. Yo, get that door open, get that door open. Bagman, Bagman. It's not a stinky stick, there's nowhere in Norm. Barbarian's ruptured.
Killed one.
Nice, nice. Woohoo! My hero. Fighter's got some juice. Fighter did as well. I guess I'll make the best of what I got.
Meditating.
Aye. You want strength rings? I'm gonna put them in the Bob's inventory. Still can't find a damn dagger. Boo! Yo, you better get out of here. Yo, you better get. Let's just go to Reds. Ouch. Wait, Q-Balls, what's the question? What's the question, Grimmer? Is action speed worth building on a blue-geared rogue kit? It kind of is on Stiletto. Portcullis is open. I keep pressing the button. You're in Discord with me. I'm an idiot. Rondell and Casty, you should be building headshot damage instead of, if you have like that one slot open, like on your rings, you put physical damage bonus or physical power. Physical damage bonus is a better stat. Physical power 3 is better. And additional weapon damage. On your, basically on all your other pieces, you should be running like strength, vigor. If you shouldn't have the ability to like put a third stat in. The third stat would be action speed, and then you build like vigor, dex, and action speed. If you're running stiletto, strength doesn't scale very well with it, so you run more dexterity, so you can get that 4th hit in. You can reset after you get that 3-hit stab, or a faster 3-hit stab, so you can get out faster. Castilian is all about getting that last hit, though, in the head. So you could honestly sacrifice one of the hard stats for headshot damage, just so that last stab hurts. It doesn't matter how fast you swing it, because you're not going to be able to build enough meaningful action speed. 100% armor pin rogue? Yeah, I got one of those. Do we hit the pile? Do we do the Ghost King? I think we do the King, right? I'm just moving, getting door open. Invest some money in Dex as well, so you can heal faster. Yeah, it's not like Dex isn't a bad stat. I'm just saying that the Castilian already has like such a slow swing speed. dead. If that's on you, I'm taking the time to... Yeah. Just cut it out. I'm surging. I'm surprised I tanked. Of course he likes a little Goldilocks. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's my first time doing Ghost King ever, okay? Opening.
Meditating.
Dropping something nice for you. Of course, it's a big juicy barbinga and a fighter. yeah, dude, it's fucking... God damn it, dude, it's Bagman. Bagman, if Bagman steps in here, dude, I'm gonna teabag him. Flying blanket with the crown is correct. Bagman! Drop something nice for you by the door. The Inferno module is so eerie and creepy and this boss is so goofy. I completely agree. I wish there was more Inferno. I want to see more hell, more abyss, more eldritch nasty. The GK should be pretty scary. I know he has got this cool story. He sold his soul to a dark power to curse the land, and he's a big tissue baby. I had forgotten about that keys boss, but I appreciate the reminder. Those, dude, I was playing so bad. It was insane. I legit like logged in the next day and was like, what happened? I was down 100 points in the arena. Everything was bad, dude. All of my like volume metrics were totally cooked. Like I had to spend like 2 hours just fixing my OBS. Girl, you might go. yeah, I do remember yelling at everybody in the arena. Girl, you might have opinions about this. I think are the like chest armor models different on a female character or no? Like maybe they're like more slender or something like that, but like I feel like they should make them like. I never played a male character. Hell yeah. I feel like they should make them like. I don't know. You know. Can we get the window, dude? I want the window. Don't want to play as an ugly old man. That's exactly how I feel about playing as a lady character. Don't want to play as an ugly old lady. North, north, north. We got the key. I want to make. I feel like the female model armor model should be like cuter though. I'm not saying add jiggle physics to the game. We don't need to go full goon and gooner. I mean, that game existed and didn't last. So clearly, booba is not enough to save the game.
Yes.
The game didn't die, dude. But also the game sucked real bad. Except for that mage character. The mage character was nice. And there was a Kunoichi who could turn into a log, which I might be weak to that. The little elf mage. The elf mage had cakes, though. Play the dude with the chain pull. The dude with the chain pull was sick. He was definitely like the dark edge master of the night. Lord of Edge. Oh, we gotta go around, I guess. We've picked the classes that have the hardest time getting anything to drop. Like book and dagger is so hard to get it to drop. And you know this is going to be like a flange mace. I think there's going to be a patch next week, but that patch is most likely going to be the one that works in the arena to prep for the tournament. The one to like get rid of like all the billion warlords that are out there. I got blue bits for you. Goated at getting wizard here. Yo, what's in the hidey spot? Arrows, nice. Oh, and a windlass. Perfect. Have I talked with Czarface? I haven't, like, spoken with him. What would I say to Czarface? Look, I got Sorcerer Abyss. I mean, I've had Zarface show me his kit, and I've been like, yo, you dirty dog, I can't believe you killed me in the arena again. You know. I've definitely talked to him. He's too good with the double jump in the Rogue v Rogue knife fight. He's too good with it. Dark leather leggings. Okay. Probably gonna run those instead. Two south for our extract. Probably should leave it around 3 minutes. So good at getting the Bista drop for everybody but me. I do have these, so I guess I shouldn't cry too much. When are you gonna pull a dagger, girl? Marauder outfit. With undead damage bonus. Hell yeah. I gotta use that guy for the strength. You need any more gear or what? It's a frock with 3 wield. I know I said 3 minutes, but I'm thirsty. There's got to be a dagger in here somewhere. Nope. Nope. No dagger for a guy like me. I can't do it. Help. No, for Q-Balls, I'm curious though. What would I say to Zod? Yeah, we're good, we're good. I'll keep the Berserker busy. Get the portals up.
People over here.
Holy shit. More Berserker still. Is it just Bagman?
Yes.
I don't know, man. I'm weird. Nice. I mean, like, you know, Bagman shared me his kit, and it was good as you could possibly get it. But I don't really like spending 20,000 gold plus on each piece for, like, +1 physical damage. To me, that just is, like, it's an expense I can't justify. Sure, I will spend $30 to DoorDash myself some tacos. Absolutely. Will I spend 20,000 gold? It's like the same price. your eyes open and walk in the shadows, dude. Yo, Bagman, that one time when you flew in there, my hero. Okay, we taking these to High Roller. I'm not risking these good gloves, dude. I need those for later. More like Batman. He did fly in there and he was like, "Where's the drugs?" and scared off some guys for us. Literally, like, flew in there, they ran away into a corner, and girl liquefied them. So really, girl is the hero in the situation. Girl is typing, but I can't read it. Have to get going? Peace, girl. Good game. Turn the whole area into Iran. And we're putting up a golf course. Alright, we're going to run one more norms. Then we'll do some hot roller. I was going more for the bomb dropping. Nice. Gotta get a little cool night air blowing in my room. It smells like Rogue in here. My valet is also dropping because of petrol prices. Bummer, dude. All you need is a garden hose and a neighbor, and a rich neighbor. And you can fix that problem real easy, dude. Oh, and you need a jug. A big jug. That's what my father taught me about the previous time in the U.S. when there was gas rationing. Petrol rationing. $112 to fill my tank the other day? Shh. I mean, you know, it ain't gonna probably get any cheaper anytime soon. I'm dead. Time to switch to bike, dude. Yeah. I stopped $15 short so I could get some subs, dude. W Slados, dude. Hell yeah, man. All of the support of the, forgive me if I had, like, missed a shout-out, missed a call-out the other night. I was I did finish half a bottle of whiskey. That's no excuse for poor performance. However, it is a reason. Which is why now we have a recovery stream. You were on it pretty good, dude. Imagine being so close to being blackout, but you can still read chat. It's ridiculous. I'm glad everybody had fun. And, you know, there might be other reasons why I put a maid costume on in the future. Although I think I need to get this socks and gloves dry cleaned. The voice, I feel like the voice was actually killing me. And, like, I woke up with, like, a frog in my throat the next day. 1,000 subs, dude. 1,000 subs for maid costume again. Nah, I think the maid. If I bring the maid costume out again, it'll just be at my discretion. It won't be like. It'll be celebrating something fun or at random, you know. It certainly won't be like used to encourage you to, you know, give me your buccarinas. 1K is worth it, though. But dude, for real, the gloves were... I had to switch the gloves out, dude, because they were turning colors. I know I said they were, like, too hot and everything, but I had really switched them out because I realized they were turning brown because my uwu was falling out. Oh, I got double jump, dude. What am I doing? Yo, Murphy. Shit, dude. Welcome in. A little 0 to hero. We're doing one more normal game. I got a decent blue kit. Can you guys just finish each other off, please? Thank you. And then I'll be... What? We'll be going in a high roller after this one with whatever bis we can make it out with. Squire to bitches. This is like piss to piss, not squire to riches. And I did throw like 3 pieces on from my stash, so it's not exactly piss to piss. It's hard to play by those rules all the time as a rogue. What do we got? Coward's footsteps? That was a good one, man, dude. No. Beef Zerky, dude. Beef Zerky's a nice name. In the arena room. I do. That is probably my favorite room in arena currently. Do you guys digging the atmospheric tunes? Or, you know, it kind of feels like we're at a spa or something. The dungeon is kind of like a spa. Frustration is what cures your ailments. Let's see if we can catch a little free copper. What? Oh, he's being generous to that. There it is. some fucking L's today myself. Nice. Nice. I built, I did sell my other chest for the... Oh, I gotta still watch the King Kenobi thing, and I lost the fucking link. What a fool am I. After Arena Weekend, juices are back. I did run into some juices yesterday. I took some hard L's and built everything back a little bit. It's still not as best as it could be, but now it's kind of the time to get rid of everything you possibly got in your inventory, right? Some friends who make it tough, dude? Yeah, Slatos. I know how that goes. Have you been through the emotional experience of like trying to do coaching to them? But then like the gains are so small that you realize that like it's just better just to like keep your mouth shut and just like enjoy the game for what it is. One, that's sort of where I'm at. Like you can. I mean, unless we're in an arena, you know. But you basically can coach people all day. But kind of just like some people got it, some people don't got it. I can't micromanage you that much. Yeah. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Yeah, you kind of just gotta act. There's not really a lot of room for hesitation. Yo, but why? Why are you gonna hit me with the peck right at the end? Dude, Wei Jin doing some work. The soothing sound of nature. This is our time to kill little cock kisses. This is crazy, Batman. Yeah. Do we have enough time? We might have enough time. Nope. And I'm dead. How did he hit me like that? Dude. I give up. I give up. He's cheating. I ain't that bad, dude. Bad fights I take. It's a hard game to figure out like when you have the advantage and when you don't. And it's not like it's anything that anybody can teach you because everyone just basically has it drilled into their head like a feeling. There's nothing that like individually indicates one thing or another. You should almost always never die running. You should always try and trade damage even if it's you know, even if you're going to die for it. It's something that's kind of hard to learn. A lot of times because if you can deal enough damage, you might actually make the guy back up. Or at the very least, your teammate has a better chance of clutching up, or might have an isolated 1v1 while the other guy's recovering. So if you're going to die, just try and send whatever damage you can. Way harder to execute that, though. Because a lot of times you feel, the feeling is, I'm so close to getting away. So, for example, I'm rogue and I just either end up killing my teammate because I panic for a minute, or that I do any damage and then I die. As a rogue, sometimes your best play is essentially just a suicide. If you can close the gap and get in on someone, you should almost always just stay in on them. Which is sometimes a really hard lesson to learn, especially right now considering that there isn't much in the way of movement speed. So the likelihood that like you're getting away from someone is even like less likely to happen. Unfortunately. Unfortunately for you. The only real way I'm going to get in to come up and say, if I kill him, I'll What are you running in your road kit, Atomic? How do you like to build them? Are you following guild advice? Are you going off the beaten path? I mean, no shame either way, you know. The reason I'm asking is because what you build can often dictate how you fulfill the rogue role in your team. This also includes if you just are in move. Is this empty? Just go off the beaten path a bit. I run double jump poison. I've been incorporating hide perks as well now. With double jump, you do have some chance for some interesting misdirection. Psst. 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 Yeah, mate. May your shadow grow long. I like a little hidey guy up there, dude. That's pretty nice. The pause when footsteps? I know, especially with the music. It's kind of nice. Atmosphere. It is a meditative dungeon experience tonight. Wanted the move speed, got the move speed. Someone gonna jump around one of these corners at me? Tasty. fast did my man go reds, dude? Without the stress of playing, I know the feeling, dude. I know the feeling. He took it. He took it. Now the real trick is getting into that meditative flow state while you're playing. And not dying a bunch. Yo, Bagman, take it easy, dude. Thanks for saving my ass a couple times out there. Got a little bit of activity here. That's nice to see. No open doors, though. Ouch. A little ouch. A little oopsie. A little ouch. Trios is just hectic. Dude, I love trios on a road. It is hectic, though. Dude, trap hole sucks. I hate this module. My least favorite module ever. In HR, it's on site? Absolutely. Huh. Yo, what up, Mystic? What up, Zebra? Learn the passphrase. Join the guild. How was the weekend? It was good. After Friday, I basically spent 2 days just recovering. I'm still maybe a little hungover, dude. I woke up at 5 p.m. the next day. Good luck, dude. Appreciate the luck. Oh, you got it. He can keep his kid. Busy betting on UFC fights? You make anything? Any good fights? Oh, 1100, dude. And definitely some good fights. Guess you probably know your UFC then. I guess we can check Maze. I bet 25 bucks. It's a big W. Holy shit, dude. So an upset, perhaps. How do I stop my life from constantly falling apart while also enjoying myself generally? Lower expectations, but I would probably need a little bit more context, and I don't know if you're okay with sharing that. Is your life falling apart financially, in personal responsibility, or in romance? You could maybe give me a little bit more context without being specific. Romance and financially, I think. Romance is easy. Romance is the easy one. You can start with romance. Freezy, you got to tell me how old you are. You can give me like a 10-year demographic if you like. Romance and social thing. Tell me how old you are. Or else. 20s, 30s. 35, married with first kid. Ah, dude, it's gonna be hell. It's gonna be stress. It's gonna be. But like, you've got the spiritual answer to all of your stress. It's in the prospect of doing it better the next time, right? Your kid is your future, distilled into a human body. The only thing that really matters for the betterment of your child is that you give them your undying love. That is the only thing that matters. I had a rough go of parents. Yo, V4. Appreciate the sub, dude. Welcome to the guild, baby. I had rough parents, but my parents, while they had their careers and their lives falling apart and all this sort of stuff, at many times. Ooh, holy shit, V4. What, you need a feet pic? What do you need? My heart goes out to you. Thank you for your donation, man. Can't be the only one subbed. Well, now it's a party, baby. So while they had it rough, they always expressed a high amount of love to me and my siblings. They were always attempted to be not always interested, not always interesting, but they always made sure that we were loved. And that was enough. You know, you can learn an example of how to conduct your life. Perhaps, yo, Barrel Boy's become one with the shadows, dude. It's growing long. His barrel is growing longer. A child can learn also from the mistakes their parents make. It doesn't always have to be like the right example, you know. Socially, you're not going to have much of a social circle at all if you got a wife and kid, dude. So hang out on stream. You know, digital friends are a surrogacy for that sort of thing. You'll get your life back eventually, but you got to make friends that also have kids and stuff. You know, then you've got to plan it and all that sort of thing. And even then, you mostly should just probably forget about even pursuing that sort of stuff. And just try to make sure, you know, that you and your wife are as tip-top as you possibly can be. That is going to be challenging in its own right. And all I can tell you is that, like, it's the small things, dude. It's the small things. It's like getting your laundry done and shit. It's like that type of shit, you know. Is that the red headband of tequila drinking I see? Cream of the cow, it is, although I am drying out tonight. What's up, Creamer? Good to see you. Creamer, did you catch the maid costume? I hope so. Server list for the day. Yeah. We'll be back at it next Friday, I'm sure. like, because I'm like a junkie and an addict, I have to like basically choose a day of the week to drink. Otherwise, like, I'll do the thing where I'm like having 2 to 3 drinks every night, and like that eventually puts a nasty sting on the following day. Future guild leader starts to So my own personal strategy and stuff like that is just corralling it. Romance and finances for me, fresh. I mean, like, finances, I don't have any really good advice for you in that regard, other than just be happy with what you got, which is a tough thing to do. As a laborer, I've always made my money through labor. I've sort of realized that I was there, you were talking to me in chat. Okay, good, Creamer. I don't remember a whole lot of that evening. I remember some parts, but not all the parts, you know what I'm saying? I've basically made kind of a deal with myself that, like, I won't chase financial success in my life. Although, hopefully, in the long run, streaming, trying to run a show, being entertaining, could perhaps liberate me from the chains of eternal labor. But other than that, I have no hopes of, like, retiring or, you know, I'll be working until I go in the grave, baby. And if you are also a laborer, the only thing that you really have in your benefit is time and professionalism. Meaning that you should always do your best to do the right thing at your job, and make sure your clients are happy, that your crew and team are safe, and that their morale is high enough. It doesn't have to be perfect, but, you know. Sometimes you get a shit boss. That's not the worst, dude. And something that's hard for me to learn, but does go a long way, kiss a little ass. Kiss your boss's ass just a little bit. Just as much as you can if it hurts you to do so. Bring him a gift. Bring him something nice. What's the hype chest? Yo, it's a frog. Yo, we got a frog, dude. Hell yeah. An actual good one. I'm incapable of kissing after a job security if the boss is shitty. I know, I am too, dude. But then you also have to, like, make your bed, you know what I'm saying? Like, with, like, it's just how it is. It's doing a mandatory training or corpo information tech. Yeah, I mean, it's tough, I agree. But kissing your boss's shitty ass might make him less shitty. It's probably unlikely. It might make him more shit. The main thing is just about any sort of workplace thing is just make sure you're always being professional. Professionalism is down in the workplace everywhere, right? And most jobs are just a stepping stone to your next job, where you can ask for more money. Which is kind of the name of the game. Especially if you build up a reputation, you're good with your clientele. Professionals have standards. I mean, you can let your boss know, you should never pop off at your boss. No matter how, unless they're doing something that endangers your life. In which case, it's totally fine. But it will do you a disservice to showcase your frustrations with your boss, in most cases. ultimately, it ain't worth it. Especially for easy, especially if you got a kid on the line. Now you do have obligations. If you're solo out there, dude, tell your boss to fucking get bent at any opportunity you possibly can if they're doing you nasty, dude. But once you got a fam, you kind of dialed in a little bit, you know. And stress at the job is something that you're gonna bring home with you. I'm surprised normal solo's castle is this empty. Is everyone just chilling in the goblin cave now? Yeah. I was play rogue and darker, dude. Yeah, and then you're a barbarian man. These things sell for anything? There's no way, right? Probably just ruins? I mean, we were on the ruins. There really wasn't anybody out there. Check the Ghost King. You're a min-maxer in normal lobbies, dude, and you're coming for that ass. He must respect you after that. True. I got them both, dude. Come on. Oh, nice. His hitbox is working. Oh, it stopped working. Oh, it stopped working again. Oh, it started working again. Two or three people this run already? Two, but they were like in poverty mode. They're like questing and stuff. They're new guys. I'm just wondering like where the killer's at. Where the boyfriends? She had a girlfriend. It's not February anymore, so maybe they all left the dungeon. I only want juicers because, like, a juicer at the very least can clutch up off of his gear instead of his skill. I just want people who play the game well. Yeah, I know they're in HR. But I like to imagine that, like, everyone in normals is, like, having a fun time. Like, wearing this blue gear and, like, fighting for fun and taking L's and W's and not really worrying about it. That's what I would like to imagine. Is that the case? Probably not. And most likely it's just like a couple guys like hanging out and trying to get like enough blue treasure so they can like get a bag or something. I might have missed the track. They also might be in like teams. Everybody likes to run their gear in a team, you know. They don't want to run it in solos. It's too scary. Oh, Rogue has invis. Oh. Trios is meh, but duos is fun. Because you're most likely going to run into what? Like Fighter Barbarian? Or Wizard Ranger? Wizard Sork? Ranger Sork? Sork Barbarian? How many different combinations can you have of the same three classes? You got the Ember Flame weapon skin, you're not afraid to use it. Nice, dude. Freezy, I hope the advice helps. Ultimately, the choice is up to you, brother. I'm not going to tell you to do crypto or whatever, you know what I mean? You got to take risks where you think they're appropriate. I don't even care. Buy guild coin. Kid's gonna grow up someday, and all that matters is that you love them, dude. I mean, yo, I am, dude. Appreciate the follow, brother. Am I hearing some goofy ass sounds out there? Yes. Yes, I am. Yo. Slatos ain't wrong, though. He be spitting, he ain't lying. Also, think about it. You can try to change your perspective on the matter like this. The hard parts in your life are a test of your character. And one day, if you handle yourself with respect, professionalism, and dignity, never give up, you will look back at the time and be like, I fucking made it, dude. I didn't do it the best way. I struggled my way through it, but I got through this shit. And, you know, maybe there's, like, some weird silver lining or some shit, you know. Maybe like, 20 years from now, your kid will be like, you're a great father. Even if they're lying to you. But it's going to feel good. Also, you know, everybody out there, if you got a decent relationship with your folks, if it's a shit relationship, don't worry about fucking calling them. But if it's a decent relationship, call your mom, call your dad, call your grandparents. Tell them that you love them. Tell them that whatever they did helped you in your life. Even if they're lying to you. Yeah, you can lie to them, man. Maybe they were just mid, you know. But lie to them because it's good for them. They'll appreciate it. Obscurantism. I don't know what that means, and I hope it's a cult. Because cults are sick. Maybe they're just not in the picture. If they're not in the picture, frock it, dude. You're on a solo mission. Which means you only have to answer to yourself, which means you don't have to lie to your parents, which is great. I'm going to get some water. And then I got to try to find that fucking Ken video, you know? I can't. Hey, some people's parents are in cults, okay? And I will say the one part where you know it's a cult is when the cult leader says, yo, sorry about this, but your mom's hot. She's coming to live with me for a little bit. You know what? That's the part where you go, fuck. Dude, it's a cult. I knew it, dude. Sorry, everyone. I need all your wives. The great sky being said the ship will get closer if all your wives come and spend the night at my house. Nah, most cults are just about banging everybody else's wife, dude. It's all simple shit. We'll be right back. Vibe out to these chill vibes, dude. Pretend you're getting a massage from a skeleton. Well, as long as it's a great sky being needs it, yeah, of course, anything for the great sky being. Someday he has prepared the promised land to us, you know, where we will become pixelated entities in the fifth digital realm. In which case, I can become true purple. You say drink this Kool-Aid? I saw you put something in the Kool-Aid. It's just flavoring? No problem. I love Kool-Aid. Pretend GL's in the maid outfit massaging your feet. I would give a man a foot massage, no problem. Only because I want one too. You're definitely doing mine next. And they leak weird black ooze. Ooh woo. It's always eye contact. Be right back. Oh, nice. We finished a quest. But I'm so bad, lady voice. You mean like, but I'm so bad. Never again. Maid leader, is that you? Yes. The cart has arrived outside your house. We will be cleaning it up for about 2 to 3 hours. Do you mind parking on the street? Yo, Wrexham, what's good, dude? What I want to know is, when are we going to start dungeon maxing? I want your mind to be as nice as yours when I'm your age. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. All it takes is about 8 hours of video gaming every day. I believe in you. Bro's hair is straight out of an anime. It is true. It is a little anime-esque. I used to keep it nice and clean, like 2 or a 1 on the side, with like a little, with like a, you know, like imagine like none of this, but just this. Like a little Clark Kent. Like I'm about to jump in a telephone booth and turn into a guy in his underwear. It really made me into a man. I can't believe it. I want Space Goblin map. I Space Dwarves. Do you think one combo potential with the Castilian outweighs the Stiletto DPS advantage for armored targets? The Stiletto DPS feels better for me, but not sure if I'm just coping. It's all predicated on whether or not that last hit is hitting them in the head with the Castilian. The Castilian in general is less DPS, but you have to factor in like the cooldown time when it's off. I think at like around 25-ish action speed, 22-ish action speed, the Castilian was like around 2 seconds, same speed as a short sword, which makes the short sword worse. The Stiletto is at like 1.3 for the combo. So like the benefit that you have with the Stiletto is being able to get the 3-hit combo and leaving and finishing from range. Potentially being able to go back in and like you're out swinging them, right? So when the Bardisha's coming up, you're only in for 1 hit, hopefully. So it gives you time to take multiple resets. Castilian is like you're hard committing to finish your target, most likely in melee, until you have to get out. So you have to sort of adjust your kit. Like you need more movement speed with a Stiletto, or more PDR, more action speed, right? You're building less damage. You can build more armor pin, but less physical damage. Yeah, I've been doing my quests. Some of them, anyway. Ooh. What? I got the chest already. I sold that shit for a death bloom. All right, I wanna find this kin video of what he got banned for. I mean, maybe the man needed a break. Also, maybe he didn't need a break. Great, dude. Great. What you drink last night? Last night I didn't drink anything, dude. I woke up at like 5 p.m. and just chilled all day. It was a lot of soda and tea and water. Yeah, apparently Ken got a temporary ban for teaming. I'm crashing out to Rangers, dude. I did see a quote from Outlander recently where they were trying to figure out if this lady was a virgin or not, and said that a virgin's water is pure as her virility, or something like that. The whole teaming thing. I'm going to see if I can track this down real quick. There was a post that was made. But that was a long time ago, and I missed it. The prettier the woman they are, the more deceptive they are. Ah, you speak of a witch. It's mostly just like, you gotta understand that aesthetics are often a tool. And most people in the world are aware of this. Here we go, we got it. We got it. Let's watch it together, shall we? Oh. Roses have thorns. If you want to be a happy man for the rest of your life, never make a pretty woman your wife. From my personal point of view, an ugly woman will suck your goo. I forget how it goes. Isn't that? It's something like that, right? Alright, here we go.
So, I got banned. And I think I deserved it.
Take the band, bro. Dude, please.
Oh my god, we're recording, thank god.
Oh my god, we're back. That being said, I wouldn't do anything different. If that makes me a scumbag, hey, I'll be the bad guy.
They look like they mean business.
Heard.
The song is a lie. The song is a lie. It's good advice generally, but not good advice all the time.
Your weakness, me, I can't fly. Back up.
Okay. This looks normal.
I still can't play yet. Alright, I can play, I'm going. He's right on you.
We got another team from behind.
I have a shooter in my back, bro.
That's not good.
Sorcerer is now just a melee class.
I need a heal.
Second right here.
Okay, we gotta deal with the fucking scum.
I'm gonna sit down while you deal with that, okay?
Unfortunately, you can't ever deal with it.
So far, this looks
Because
fine.
even in chicken form, he just tanks a fucking void blade hit.
Druid is busted. W.
They full healed, but I gotta reset, so we can get in there.
I literally killed the druid. That's a different druid. This is a fresh team.
Okay.
I got him cooked.
I'm ready to heal you, don't worry.
Fresh team? Okay.
You can't keep boxing.
Is the teaming coming later or something?
Back up.
You fight.
Another team.
One dead.
Stinky stick. And what? This is the guy from the other team or something?
Yeah, hey, I'm chilling. I am chilling.
Oh, I see.
Oh, you want to turn and burn?
Here the collusion comes. That's the collusion. That's the collusion.
All right, now run. Go through the middle.
No, Scout's honor. Scout's honor, bro.
I think if he hadn't said anything, he'd
No,
be
bro,
fine.
fuck this. Go grab my shit and resume. He's gonna turn on you, bro.
I know it's a little weird, you know, but it's not like we 4v2'd him or 1v2'd him or zerged him down. They got more than a fair fight.
Like right below you. No way. No way he's gonna let you.
It's mostly
boy,
just
bro.
the
Look at your
talking
boy,
about
who's chilling.
it. It's mostly just the talking about it. I think if he hadn't said anything about
separate
it,
ways. I can't
he'd
look
be
at
in
you,
the
bro.
clear.
Oh
I'm
my
in
God,
bed.
I'm killing this guy, bro.
Please don't.
I have to.
Please
man.
don't, bro.
You
I'll take the-
understand? I have
I'll
to.
take the ban, bro. Dude, please.
No, bro. Bro.
I see what's got eyes.
Good fight, bro. Yeah, I'll get fight.
This is not right, man. I have to kill him,
No, let him
bro.
res. We'll take the ones afterwards. We'll fight him afterwards, bro.
I don't really V4. I don't really think
Fair
it's
fight.
scummy at all
We
because
can't
they
do
were
that,
like
bro.
in the middle of like 3 teams. Rethinking my choices.
Stupid, bro.
I mean, otherwise both of them are dead there.
I could use a vacation. I'll be honest. So.
He said
Not
it, dude.
me.
I thought so.
So funny, bro. What the fuck? He stopped me from killing him too. Oh, like, bro. I'm honestly very shocked he didn't try to kill us. Like, bro, we're literally fucking banned, man.
I do think the ban is deserved here because they talked about it beforehand, before doing it. You want to turn and burn? Hey, we chilling, bro? That kind of shit. Right?
You cannot see a problem. Well, like, yeah, like me neither, but I do see a problem because they're gonna see a problem. That's the problem.
I think if those
with
guys
the player.
reported or like cried about it, I think they're acting like pussies.
You understand?
I'm hit.
I think in general, from like to just keep the game holy type of shit.
Is it them?
No.
Oh, these are rats.
Yeah, yo, V4, I understand that, and I don't agree with that
Shot
ruling.
by an arrow, bro. I have no idea. The druid's kind of cute over here,
I don't agree with that ruling whatsoever.
Yeah, you need to loot the cleric, bro.
You come with the druid then.
Yeah, we are teaming.
Because you never get.
Honestly,
if that's the
I
same
might be in the
case, then
clear
every
for that
third
one.
party should get banned.
But probably not, because Ken fucking convinced
You know
me
what I
not
mean?
to kill him afterwards.
So
Like,
I
it
understand you
would've
want to
been
draw
a
the
dick
line
move for me to
somewhere.
Wake up and kill him, but like,
There should be
there
a
was
room
no
for
stop,
organic
like,
interactions in the
and-
dungeon.
Bro.
As
Oh
long
my
as
God,
those
fucking
organic
hell.
interactions aren't meditated
They
prior
just
to the
fucking
game
walked
starting.
off. He was on with his
That's
day.
that's the reason why they originally made the rule. Because what was happening was that in the pre-game lobby, that team did come back for the fight. The barbarian came back for the fight.
See Roger now.
Yep. One dead. Oh my God, we're in the clear. Thank God.
It is forcing their hand. You're
Thank
completely
God.
right about
We're
that.
in the clear.
I think the ban is justified here, but I
Holy
wish
shit.
that it wasn't.
Thank God.
Because what was happening when that rule first got established was there was a
We're in the
pre-game
clear.
lobby, and what would happen is
We're in the
everyone in the
clear,
pre-game
chat.
lobby, in solos,
teams
in
with
duos,
fucking
in every
prompts.
game
It's actually
type,
over.
would go, that team's got a shit ton of
It's
gear,
actually over.
you guys want to group
Oh
up and
my
fuck them up.
God.
And that's what would happen. And you'd have these sort of like
Okay.
kill squads running around the dungeon
Y'all are
of
getting
multiple
banned.
teams.
You're not in the clear. You teamed hard.
For those guys to be upset about losing, their gear's not even that good.
Yeah, but it's not teaming if we fucking kill them, bro. Like how does that work?
It's not the case anymore. I mean, if it's
I don't
purposely
know.
healing the enemy for
I
the
mean,
sake to
you-
kill
what
someone,
you
let's say
did-
it's a 2v2 that turns into 2v1.
I think was
They
like
did the same thing
a
in the other team.
normal,
Would that
like,
be
reaction
cool?
for
Yeah, but
your
they did it.
situation
They
that
did
you
it.
were in.
They
Now,
didn't
me
do that.
not killing him when I woke up is
So we
fucked,
can't.
like I planned on
That
doing.
wouldn't be cool.
Like you had no choice. You were gonna die.
But that
No, you're
also
right, guys.
isn't what
Honestly,
happened.
that's on me. I'm gonna play normals where I'm allowed to team actually. And I'm in
What
like
we
no
need-
way trying
what
to
we
justify my actions. Like I broke some rules. I got banned.
Is we need
I
like
get
a
it.
player-based
I'm just saying.
tribunal
I think the rules are fucking stupid.
to handle
this is
these
an
things.
absolutely organic interaction in the dungeon. This isn't Apex Legends. This isn't PUBG. This isn't an
Whoa,
esport. This is
like
a
a
social
squirrel.
dungeon crawling video game where like the fun part about it is interacting with players in weird ways. Like
Ken's
what are we
right.
doing?
I'm not trying to one guy you. I just honestly don't understand. It is gray. The issue is gray. It isn't very clear. So what I'm trying to say is, in this particular case, there are many things that happen in good faith. The Barbarian team fights Morty and Kin beforehand. They kill Morty. Right? Ken can't fight the Barbarian on his own. He'd try, of course. If it was a 1v1, Ken is going to lock into that 1v1. They get pushed by a second team. In that case, Ken is almost certainly going to die there. The Barbarian might be able to clutch up, but they have a much better chance of clutching up together. They're both a man down. I mean, there were 4 teams. There were 5 teams. There was a rat. I guess there were 4 teams because there was like a rats that were running around also. So, I mean, in the chaos in the situation, they link up, deal with the threats, they res their individual parties, and fight again. The fight at the end, in my opinion, clears them of all misgivings. It clears them of any sort of like bad faith. Because the reason why a rule like that should exist is for bad faith situations. I feel like it would feel really bad being the other guys who died who played back and waited for an opening. I don't think so. I don't think so at all. If that had happened to me, I should expect that. Those guys are trying to third party teams that are already fighting. We were apes once, Q-Balls. You are here. Right? So, I mean, like, in this case, they're teaming also. If everyone is in bad faith, right? You're not going to get square and fair fights in an extraction game. And moments of togetherness like this used to be the reason why 50,000 people played this game. The ruling against it and the vitriol and vinegar that the audience has for interactions like this, to be like, it's the rules, has definitely kept some people away from the game. Because now the average person, they don't know what's in the rules. Then where's the line? It's not a hard line in the sand. Where's the fucking line? Right? And a lot of people just don't want to deal with getting banned for like role playing or something like that, you know? Which could happen. It could definitely happen. People used to just queue into trios as like a pacifist and would heal everybody. That guy, by those rules, is getting banned. But that's like fun. It's fun to run into. It's interesting. Is it unfair? Does it skew a fight one way or the other? Yeah, it does. But the game is not a fair, balanced game. So, like, in my opinion, like, what are we talking about? That being said, big streamers would for sure get way more help from viewers for sure, which is probably why the rule there. I agree. I agree with that. But also, big streamers are also getting stream sniped way more than the average player. I almost never have to deal with a team like hunting me down, using my broadcast to like find me. So like it goes kind of both ways. And most of the time the big streamers are dealing with way more nasty shit than they're dealing with like positive interactions. I guess I'm salty because hypothetically I said earlier, because I got 3v4 the other day when a third party, and they had 2 clerics and killed us because the healing was way too crazy. Yeah. No, I mean, dude, in a normals game, I went in to kill the troll and literally had 4 guys standing outside the door shooting arrows at me. Which was just like, I was like, am I in duos or something? Nope, I was in solos. I heard the guys outside of the troll room. I mean, I'm in normal, so there's no, you know, the rules don't apply there, right? But these guys were like, there's a guy doing the troll. I'm going to go around to the other side. Yeah, let's box him in. We'll get him. You know what I'm saying? Like, to me, like, that type of shit is egregious and disgusting. The interaction that Ken just had here is wholesome and in good faith. And most streamers that play this game try to keep their interactions, like, positive and wholesome. There's a couple bad actors out there. Ineffectual to enemies, which I know negates potential misplay. I don't think you should do stuff like that. I just think Ken sort of sold himself up the river on this one. But I really think that a tribunal of players should be making these rulings, not an Iron Mace employee who doesn't play the game. Because someone's mad they lost their kid. It's just a fucking kid, dude. It's just a kid. It's not that big of a deal. Just go next. Because it wasn't like those 2 guys that died got killed by 4 guys. They got killed by 2 guys. Right? It was a 2-on-2 fight at the end. And Ken was down on resources. And the barbarian had been fighting. I'm pretty pissed I lost that kit. Yeah, of course. You can be frustrated that you lost the kit. But, like, you should report people for playing the game in bad faith or for cheating. When inches are supposed to be used. Completely agree. Which is why I think a tribunal solves the problem, but that's more coding than Iron Mace is ever going to fucking put together. And it also, a tribunal would allow for favoritism and bad actors and all that sort of shit as well, which I think is fine. Because ultimately, people would remember a name, like it's a small enough community where if you're getting reported multiple times and going in front of the tribunal multiple times, people are going to be like, Replay judgment would be cool. Yeah. But I mean, as long as you got some guy in an office making the call, it's going to go the way it just went with Ken. And, you know, the punishment that he got, a day ban, temporary ban, Ken's not a repeat offender of this type of shit. I think it's fine. Would it be better if you just gave if the other team just got their gear back or something like that? If you could, like, wave a magic wand and that's how you solve the problem, that probably would just keep everybody quiet, you know? Which would probably be the best way to solve the problem. But, like, when you're dealing with multiple third parties, like, dude, the like, I'm playing to survive, dude. I think a day temporary ban is fine. That's no big deal. Even to a guy like Ken who makes his living, you know, maybe some of his living, maybe all his living, maybe I don't know, right? But he's making money streaming. I think it's fine. Especially for a streamer. You know, because then you're affecting someone's livelihood a little bit, you know, but they get a break. Yeah, I think it's fair. I think the ban is fair. The ban is fair because of how Ken handled it and talked about it. But in my personal opinion, the fight at the end clears everyone of any wrongdoing. I don't think Ken's feelings are hurt. The guys who complained about it, in my opinion, are the true babies here. And what they could have done is if they didn't cry about it, they probably could have been like, "Yo, Kin, like that was a little sus, right? Can I get the kit back?" And he probably would have given the kit back. He might have popped off on him or something like that, but he'd probably just give the kit back. I agree with that as well, Slatus. Massive echo right now? I'm sorry. I forgot to press the button. Lets people buy their kit back? Right, that's fair. Well, I'm retired aside from Arena for the wipe. Yo, W Bleachy. Yo, can I get your room, though? You saying I can sleep in your room in the tavern? Is that what you're saying?
The guild appreciates
Yo, V4. V4, my man. Grease in my palm. Dap me up, brother. Thank you for the gifted. Did someone say big? Yo, Ken, what's good? We were just doing a little VOD review on, on your slap on the wrist. V4 about to be my dad, dude. About to be your sugar daddy. You better say the right words when you put V4's name in your mouth, Slatos. Ken, in all honesty, I think what happened to you is fair, but I don't think that you were the bad actor in the situation. I'm Party Chips Oiler already, so my oil prince, please. The gas prices are going up. Help a brother out. I mean, had you had not said anything, I think there would be more gray in the situation and it'd be harder to rule. The fact those guys that they came back for a fight and you guys fought them instead of just like cutting the cake down the middle kind of thing. I think it forced Iron Mace's hand to a certain extent. He's watching the stream, dude. What do you mean? He's probably going to smooch on that hot babe he's got I see in the stream every once in a while. At least I hope that's what he's doing. Probably pump some iron. Go get some iron serenity out there. In 13 minutes, actually. Nice. I've been recuperating.
The guild appreciates your generous
Shit,
donation.
V4, dude. Thanks, brother. Alright, so I wanted to show you guys something, man. Inspired by a Vincent video. Can we lose this kit? Main outfit sub goal? Hell yeah, dude. Yo, when you reach it, can I like special guest star? Can I like walk down the stairs in the sitcom and get the laugh track and everything? Where's it at? Where's the number at, dude? Maid cameo would be dope. $290 is losable. 60%. 20 with thrust. Sorry, 80 with thrust. And then you've got... I don't have any. A Rondell would be better here. We probably could buy a Rondell. It's losable to ranged. Okay, so it'll be 88. Do we run it now? I don't know. Or maybe I'm not at the top of my game. You know what I'm saying? Maybe we warm it up in high roller. Because there's like a... I mean, there's like some kits we gotta run. We gotta run this kit. I mean, it's 1:30 a.m. I'm like, I gotta go to bed in like the next 30 minutes. You know what I'm saying? I gotta climb the trees tomorrow. We got another Deathbloom kit over here. DB with the Shadow Mask? Yeah, sure, it's risky, but the kit has like 40% headshot damage on it. Something like that, at least. Yeah, about 40% headshot damage. Thought you were an Aussie? Nah, East Coast, mate. Which one of you just land my in Crips? Pass up. That's funny. We'll put the mid kit on and run one in HR. It's a short sword kit. Oh, it's John Goodman's son. Yo, what's up, Ford? No, John Goonsman's son, dude. Shit. Oh, nice, dude. Nice. Nice. Ah, yeah, really good. Yeah. Carry the black sash. I thought I had diplomatic immunity. Not from all rogues. It's just from other rogues also wearing a black sash. Speaking of which. Also in HR, dude, they're fucking all bets are off, dude. Last round of the night. Hooray! Yo, Pregnant Poppers. Appreciate the follow, man. Hell yeah. I've been having a lot more fun in normals. True, dude. True. Normals are more fun. Whew. Okay. Sounds like a Reddit moment, dude. Oh, yeah, same. Black Cash and say the code in HR, dude. You're getting the pass. Or you're getting the fair fight. Either way. Say the code, go your separate ways, or fight evenly, or, you know. 100% stealing shit. My Norm's headshot damage hide rogue is hitting for 100 to head with stiletto on dummies on ruins and has been shredded. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good damage. 100 on first or last hit. My Sicilian hit does 97, dude. Sicilian is crazy, dude. 100 on last. 100 on last is a little low, but not bad. Cause yeah, I think it's French, dude. I think it's French. Stiletto. Gotta be Italian. It's named for fashionable high heel shoes, and a knife, dude. Gotta be Italian. You can definitely foresee like a guy named Tony made it. Gonna get another spoon talking to you tomorrow? It's possible. Anything's possible at this point. A man has dropped his cape. But he didn't drop it over here. I stand with Ken. Free Kenobi. Big man, streamer tings. I think that's the right accent. Yo, what up, senior? Doing pretty good. You've made it just in time for the last raid of the evening. Ken goes on the wanted board? Yeah, I'll put him on the wanted board for tomorrow's stream. Is Party Chip ever coming back? I miss him playing Rose. I hate this.
Late, boss. I had to talk to my chat about Ken's ban.
What? Sorry, I'm late, boss. Had to talk to my chat about Ken's ban. Nice, dude. So far, he's not coming back. Brutal. Nice. Yeah, you better fucking turn that shit off. My man already be jumping, dude. My man already be jumping, dude. My man is already jumping, dude. Which one are we talking about? We're talking about Ken, or are we talking about Party Chip? Mr. Chip did a fake doxing of repos, which is against TOS for a partnered Twitch streamer. Ken would never dox. Agreed. And P-Chip just did it as like a, just did it as a joke. And honestly, it was a pretty harmless joke. But, you know, Twitch don't know that. When goofing around goes too far. True. True. Hand Forced would agree. Would agree wholeheartedly. Half-naked ladies in a pool are fine. And you know what? Honestly, it is fine. Can you make a better show than half-naked ladies in a pool? You can. It's going to take some skill, though. It's going to take some real talent. Just being good at video games ain't gonna cut it. Titties are better than just being good at video games. But also in the modern day and age, dude, plenty of people got all types of taste. there's plenty of people out there that like to see half-naked daddies in a pool as well. So, I mean, trying to get into the stream for a month, but he's having fun being a leaderboard menace. Ah, interesting. Damn. Someone ran away with a good. You definitely can parry him, Slados. But their hitbox might be busted. I don't think they actually fall on you in the icicle cave. Your typical half-naked model has less variety than 2D hotties. It's kind of true. Also, some of those ladies are kind of being forced to do it, being publicly pressured to do it or socially pressured to do it by their handlers. Which is also bad biz. Which is why I don't really participate in that type of content if I can help it. Still catch one every now and then, you know. I'm just a man, dude. I'm just a simple rogue. Is that which leads one to the imagination. Ah, spoken like a true spiritualist. I've been having a little bit of a moral quandary with how much materialism is out there in our modern world right now. Materialism leads nowhere. All ladies should have free agency. The hallmark of any civilization or civilized person is how well you treat women. Don't forget it. Easier said than done. It starts with women, though. Study philosophy as a hobby, and it's really interesting reading materialism-based works. It is interesting, but like, I'll raise you one before. Figure out how those guys' lives ended. A lot of them didn't have a good ending. I hate you. Money is the tool and freedom is the goal. We forget that money and other materials are all used in the pursuit of that goal, true freedom. Interesting, like watching a car crash. Yeah, I know, dude. I don't think. I mean, while true freedom is certainly a goal to pursue, I think the likelihood that anybody gets there is probably incredibly rare. That doesn't mean it's not worth pursuing. It also just might mean that it isn't for everyone to pursue. Wait, you don't want to get the golden chest? I don't have lockpicks. This is a deep tavern talk, boys. Yo, I mean, my classic thing, if you're ever playing a drinking game with me in reality, you could make a fun game out of whenever I get too deep. When Guild Leader goes deep, you gotta drink. Now, it's a recovery stream night, so we don't have to be playing by those rules this evening. You scoundrel. A key element of social control is a strategy of distraction that is to divert public attention from the important issues and changes decided by political and economic elites. Gnome might be right there, but he is also on the list, dude. Yo, Jason, appreciate the follow, brother. Invis strat against the Wendy? Nah, they didn't change it. There's just no need. Once you get the walk-in damage, you're pretty much going to go down super easy. Judging by the drinking range, are you worried to IRL drink with me? I'd make sure you got home safe, dude. If I'm not in the comfort of my home, I don't go that hard, you know. I'm a rogue sympathizer, dude. Yeah. We are rogue elites here. I thought we were apes. Which one? Oh my god, a double hit. Did you guys see that? That's 2. I'm dead. I'm about to call that spider a bitch, dude. Report that spider, dude. It's fucking teaming. Where am I going? We gotta go all the way across, eh? It is a bitch. Calling the fucking kobold a bitch is so stupid. It's so stupid. I'm not killing the boss, dude. I am in the kit to kill the boss, though. I don't want to get knocked off, dude. Tribunal the spider, dude. Just crafted abyss ring. Nice, dude. Feels good. You can get that +4, dude. I hate you. Epic ring of courage of 4. Oh, drippy. Dude. What's he shooting up there, dude? Thanks, brother. Sounds like somebody didn't make it. Oh, they went elsewhere. I'm here for the PvP, brothers. I won't be swayed by your temptations. When we got sweet PvP on the line. I don't want to go that way. Do I want to go that way? Maybe I go that way. We're small bit of game. You can never stop him from blowing up. That one didn't blow up. That one did. I don't know what kind of song this is that's playing.
The guild does not take your order.
Now, I've never heard a more true statement than that. Quick, name the movie, dude. Name the movie. What a pain in the ass just to get to a door, huh? I should have just killed the one archer skeleton. Suck it, you spider. 1100 follower goal. I think the next big goal will be at like 2500. I'm not exactly sure what it's going to be, though. Good thing is we got time to think about it. Ain't nobody even here, dude. What happened to my man? There's somebody down here, damn it. Where the fuck did they go? What are the costumes I got in the closet? I got a few in mind. We will be going to a Rin fair at the end of the month. Maybe some live streaming is in order. Pink Power Ranger, dude. Yeah, it did have the hots for fucking Kimberly pretty hard back in the day. Where'd my guy go, dude? He might have fallen. I don't want to look down there because I might be tempted to jump off. We got mobs up here. Yeah, I'm just saying, who you picking though? Who you picking on your baseball team? Green Ranger, or Red Ranger? Because personally, I think the Green Ranger, sorry, is a bitch. Now, if we're talking about Tommy when he becomes the White Ranger, though, the White Ranger was fucking fire. He redeemed himself with the White Ranger, for sure. But I was a Red Ranger guy all the way, dude. White Ranger go crazy, dude. But I like Mario. I like Ken. You know what I mean? Sorry, not Ken. I like Ryu instead of Ken. I like Ken Kenobi. Love him, in fact. Blue Ranger kid, the smart guy. But we saw how that one turned out. We saw how that one turned out, Rhea. Now we know why Alpha's going I. Tagging sexy man on the stream is diabolical, dude. What? Damn. Oh yeah, that's why do you think Zordon got the big head? How did it turn out? You don't know how it turned out? Brother, dude. Brother. I do love a little bit of Dungeon Detective, dude. Billy came out as gay. I was having fun by talking about Alpha. A clue. Alpha and Zordon, dude. Aye. Rangers. Can you come back a little later? Me and Billy are busy. I was on my way there. Using the maid voice is crazy work. Rita, dude? Honestly, hots for Rita, for real, though. I can't even do like a Rita impression. Rangers! I like it when she got big, you know what I'm saying? Goldark, though. Goldark had the best voice.
Rangers.
Dude, is Goldark is dead? Nah. We still might pull one. Got a bit of a long hustle to get to it. Oh, the guy that I just looted. Yeah, rest in peace.
Oh, Rangers! I'm gonna grow really big!
I can't do it. I haven't smoked enough cigarettes. Right now, we're reported, dude. I mean, dude, to come in with a all-white kit, dude, and you don't kill the... You gotta kill the skeleton archer up there, dude. Oh, dude, they're playing his song. It was a cold night in the ice caves. From your last lockpick, you pulled the frozen key. Now, we've been here before. This deep, this far in. Plenty of potions. No gear to speak of. You've died at this spawn before. Skeleton maceman, skeleton axeman, skeleton archer, frozen skeleton archer. You say to yourself, I've got to run it. I've got to risk it. It's worth it. This time it's got to be worth it. Where's my gear at? Where's all my items at? I dropped them in hell. Can't find them now. They're gone. Everything's gone. Everything's gone. Fuck it, dude. It stings when the first frozen arrow pierces your skin. But the second you can feel your heart freezing over. The devil laughing in his icy hell. You say to yourself, not like this. Not like this. I was so close. I could feel the warmth of cinder glowing in my hand. And the skeleton axeman's felling axe splits your wig in twain. Another one dies on a cold night in the ice caves. You can get anything from the artifact piles, brother. The key rooms all have a chance of dropping any artifact.
The guild appreciates your
V4, dude. V4, holy shit. Woo! The guild be eating tonight, dude. Yo, my next chicken nachos sent to my house is on you, V4. Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it, man. V4 putting my future kids through college, dude. I'll order them now. I gotta hit the hay, dude. You can't eat before you go to bed. It's bad for the digestion. Then I'll have to wake up, and I wake up with such a minimal amount of time, I don't have time to take a shit.
Appreciates your generous donation.
20, baby. 20. Holy shit, dude. Yo, V4. V4, my man.
The guild appreciates your generous donation.
Hold on, the chat is scrolling too fast. V4, my God. My God. Oh, my God. Welcome to VIP, V4. You've earned it. How many subs to call off tomorrow? You can't call off the day before. This shit don't work like that. Let's go back to the tavern now. Thank you, V4. For real, man. See? Yo, what I tell you guys, dude, we hit 1,000. We hit 1,000. Now we're legitimate. Now we're legitimate somehow. All of a sudden, we're legitimate. I wish I could just reach down right there and... Thanks, V4. 1,000-mile journey begins with one step. You know I ain't pretty, you know I ain't hip, but we got us a guild, and I gotta just take that first step to 1,000. That first step was easy for me. I don't fret, I'll never forget what the guild can be. I mean, I said this, I think, before, but the song is about you guys. It's about us together. It's about the thing that we got going on here. The goal is to make the dungeon game fun. That's the goal. It's for the dungeon game to be fun. Because every now and then you might get a guild leader in your arena team. Every now and then you might be looking down and you go, that's guild leader's body. And you might say some shit. You might think of something in that moment. You might go, his shadow's growing short. Or you might say, keep your eyes open. And get a response back from me, you know? In that way we feel like we're fantasy characters in a fantasy game. The blonde poured a cold one on me one day. Been in love ever since, dude. I truly wish I had like a camera over my shoulder, dude. Watching me recording at how many times and how often I've searched for an alternative. I know that these bartending beauties are the best. But you know, you always want to be searching for more ladies in your Rolodex. I'm tavern last maxing. I'll never give up trying to get a response from May Your Shadow Grow Long. It's so good, dude. It's so good. Always, yeah, you just, in case these ladies got to take a night off. Hold on, wait. There is one. Do you guys remember patch, like, I think it was Semi-Wipe, or maybe it was patch 69? I don't know if I was streaming it in patch 69, but maybe it was a Semi-Wipe. I grayed out the entire tavern, and we had the Doomer guy in the back. Was the bartender? Squire Biss. Right, yeah. It was whenever they killed the game, dude. I just made everything grayscale. I'll give you a taste, in case you guys weren't around for that time. I can give you a taste of, like, the music, you know? I don't fret, I'll never forget what the guild can be. It was just like Russian Doomer shit, dude. Can we hear the OG song? Yeah. Let's see. Stand by. It's going to take me a second to find it. I hope you guys don't mind. This is going to be sweet, obscure silence. Was this it? So this is the one my friend made also. Guild Leader. This is what we've been using. Is this the one you meant, Atomic? Because this ain't the OG one. There's one before this that was the OG one. This is the nice one. This is what you meant. Okay. Guild Leader. Yo, how much did Guild Leader drink on Friday night? It was a Guild Leader. I'm surprised I threw up like previous that week because of nicotine and not from the alcohol. You know what I mean? Some of this shit I was saying, dude. Now I do have a rule that on Friday nights when I'm drinking, I do not watch the stream back. I do not try to make clips of any of that shit. If you guys want to watch it back and clip it up, I will support that all day long. I'll post it on my YouTube. I'll make a story out of it. I ain't watching that shit back, dude. I'm not watching this shit back. It's hard to listen to me curse like a sailor and slur. I got clips. Nice. That's the whole point. That's the whole point, right? You can bring them up in the future, embarrass me. Maybe I'll watch them if you go, yeah, you remember this? I'll go, fuck. I stretch my shirt out, showing off my hairy ass cleavage. And I like that shit. Atomic was getting clips all night, dude. Damn you, dude. Damn you. Were there some slurs? There might have been some slurs, dude. I swear I can see, dude. Yeah. No, dude. No way, dude. I took my glasses off and I told you I could see straight. I've had it happen once from drinking. So I gotta check it out every time I'm in the zone, you know? I got my one kill, my goofy ass build against my counter, so I'm hopping off. No, I had my glasses on. Okay. My eyes were just tiny or something. My beady little eyes. I'm glad you guys were having fun. I was having fun too. They are beady. It's like, I do actually kind of remember looking at them on the stream and being like, how? It looks like they're closed, dude. How can you see? All right. We'll watch it. Yeah, my voice, dude. Hold on. But you got caltrops. I've taken the maid costume off. The burp. Gonzo, say that again to my fucking sweet. Can you guys see this? This is the thing that happens in my eyes. You guys see this thing that happens in my eyeballs? You might say to yourself, Guild Leader, how can you even fucking see, dude? And I can see just fine. I swear. But you got caltrops. One more time, dude. Gonzo, say that again to my fucking sweet. Can you guys see this? This is the thing that happens in my eyes. You guys see this thing that happens in my eyeballs? You might say to yourself, Guild Leader, how can you even fucking see, dude? And I can see just fine. I swear. But you got caltrops. Yeah. God damn, dude. Take me back to the tavern, dude. I pressed the tavern button, man. 118 follower stream going hard, dude. True. Again, thank you guys for all your support. We're going to send the raid off. If you got a recommendation on someone I should raid, please let me know. We will be back tomorrow. And I'll be getting the high roller hard. We'll be rested up. We'll be recovered. Might be a little sore from work. We'll be going hard. Ken? Yeah, all right. Keep your eyes open and walk in the shadows. V4. Thank you for all the support, brother. Everyone else who followed, gifted, who just gave me your time, commenting in the chat. Who's the man? The goal is Twitch partner by the end of the year. Because after that happens, I might be able to convince my wife to let me do this shit full time. And I might be ready to do it full time. But in the meantime, may your shadows grow long. Keep your eyes open, walk in the shadows. We'll see you in about, 16 hours or something. Godspeed.